congrats on being first. Abby. No, that's alright, Jagger. I'll restart the stream just for you, so you can be first. Thanks, Pat. Hello, Dark Angel. Not yet, Lord Enon, but I can. Would you like me to? I did start a little early, didn't I? Usually start streaming in like 15 or 30 minutes. Morning, Beast. Ah, oh, okay. Almost scared me there, Cam. You had me for a moment. That's just the thing, Lord Enon. I live in the Uck now. I always have to pay the royalties. Thanks, Keys. Hello, Ember. Congrats on being 93rd, Kakashi. Maybe tomorrow you can be 92nd. I'm just trying to give you something to aspire to. Well, that's cool, Pat. I don't know which video you're talking about. But I would also recommend using zeldaspeedruns.com as a resource, if you're not already. I'm sure that's more useful for Wii speedruns than any video I've made. If you only have Einenwunsch, shouldn't you be first? If you want to be 93rd, you need Dreiundneunzig Wunschen? Wunschen? That's my best guess. Is that Mixie? I am so stupid. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot that I got the RNG plume. I just got an extra one for no reason. Whatever. Wunschen, like, yeah, with an umlaut on the U. That's my best guess. Ah, yeah, I'm glad you're using other resources in addition to that, because that run is pretty bad. It was the record at the time, but since then it's been beaten by like 15 minutes. Congrats on being 26th. Chances of getting the blue rupee, it's something like a quarter. I feel like it's probably less than that, but I've never really kept stats. Probably a fifth to a quarter. What kind of tricks have you been trying so far, Pat? Max count. 15 hours and 46 minutes. GG. New cat pics? Hell yeah. Thanks, Trico. Oops. Sorry, Lordy None. I'd show them both if I could. Thanks, Red. Sounds good. Yeah, same, be for cool. I'm just doing this speedrun in the background while I study. Study how to do this speedrun.
Hey.
That's an option. I could put it all within my A button on the input display. But no, I would probably combine them into one on the overlay. Hello. Oops. That's okay. Hello, Heimlich. Nice emote. What's up, Chun? Split's background is looking up the tower in the Hyrule Castle sewers during Midnight's Desperate Hour. Thanks for drowning around. Now remember that I got that ruby. Thanks, Tizer. Chung, August. Am I using back in time in the speedrun? Yes, but not right at the beginning. Only in the forest temple. Yar, it's not like 4 AM for me, dog, because I don't have a dog. Yar. I remember Glitchless Hundo is a good category. They're working on it for their next album, don't worry. It was actually the original title of the song, I Want a New Gisla Jazz. Very slow. Do you think we'll ever find a solution to the ball and chain? Huh? My solution to the ball and chain is getting it from Darkhammer. I don't understand. Can you please— oh, such a slow fish. Yeah, it's a really fun speedrun. Active. If you're asking why I'm not changing what category I'm running every day or something, it's because it's just a bad idea to do that if you're trying to actually get good at something. If I ran one category today and a different one tomorrow and a different one the next day, then I'd have to practice a bunch of different stuff for all those different categories. Thanks, Antara. Whereas, I mean, for this category I do need to practice a bunch of different stuff anyway, but at least I don't have to practice for other categories simultaneously. How did I lose that much time? What the heck? I didn't realize the fish were that slow.
Hey.
Yeah, well, it sounds like a nightmare if you're trying to play well all the time. If you're just trying to have a lot of variety, then sure. As long as you don't mind what time you get in the end. April Fool's stream where I do random categories. It'd have to be a long stream to have more than a few runs. Thanks, Dev. Hello, Z. Thanks for the raid, player 4. Player 6. Oh, shit. That's embarrassing. I didn't mean it. I was lurking a bit earlier. Hope the rest of your run was good. Hey, on average I was right. Just like when you call your teacher mom. Hi, everybody. Yeah, Salty B, why don't you always look like that? Being in Australia and all. Dude, I have gotten a blue rupee every attempt so far. Today is the day. I don't think I have ever been called mom by a student, no. Yet. Could still happen. I'm sorry, it was just a little chill. Alright, in retaliation, you're allowed to call me Bewildebeest once. With an A. You can put the A wherever you want. I'm not typing Bill again. Thanks for the luck, Mofofo. Hope your morning gets better. Not you, Z. I didn't mess your name up. Thanks for the luck, Ellie. Man, this will be the one. You can call me doctor, yes. I don't know why you would. Yeah, I'm not sure when misspelling my username would cause maximum pain and suffering, but I'm sure you'll find the time. Thanks for the George luck, Otter. Yeah, you can call me Shirley. I don't mind. I'm not like some guys. I'm not like the other guys. There we go. That's the sentence. Do I like animals? Some of them. Not all of them. Do you like animals? Thanks for subbing, Maxica. I appreciate it. Scorpions. Yeah, I can't say I have encountered a scorpion in real life. I don't think I have. I think I'd like to keep it that way too. Yeah, that one particular scorpion in Skyward Sword. Not my favorite. Though it was fine on HD. Just awful on SD. What animals do I dislike? Not a big dog fan. Should rip a sick guitar solo during a cutscene. Maybe I do. I just mute my mic. Why not dogs? They kind of suck. End of discussion. I did know that. It's lucky I haven't been swallowed by America too. Oh no, I need some cred back. Quick, someone ask me if I like cats. No? No. No. Cats, love them. Good animal. Is that the guy who was abusing his dog on a Twitch stream? I wouldn't say that guy is ubiquitous. I have never interacted with this person.
Hey.
And in case I have to say this, disliking dogs is not the same as condoning abusing dogs. Please don't abuse your dogs. Cass? Yeah, he's pretty good. The common blackbird? They're pretty cute, but they're always singing in the dead of night. Very annoying. What about penguins? That's a good question. Thanks, Seraph. Oh my, a lady blackbird? Oh sure, blame it on me. I didn't break the wings. Please tell Coconut I say meow. She will understand. No, crazy. No, it does not. Hello, ox. One. Can you play a disc on Nintendo? That was pretty good, Lord Enon, but I feel like you could put more of those words in quotation marks. It was a good start. Thanks, Angie. Hello. Thanks, Feely. Hello. Yep, this is a new link. The other one exploded.
Hey.
Dude. This is gonna be like a 40. Not even exaggerating. Fuck it. Wow, very well done, Lord Enon. See, I believed in you. Yeah, what Heimlich said. You can play on Nintendo, it just goes on a separate leaderboard. It was luck for the goats. They stayed free as long as possible. How far ahead doo-doo you have to be? You said doo-doo. For a run to be good, 5 years. I have never had a good run. Yeah, that was bad goats. But I don't feel like resetting yet. As I say, the only rule about resetting for me is if I feel like it, I do it. If I don't, I don't. No. Maybe I should, though. Intimidate the goats. That is correct, yeah. I have done that. I do my runs on a Wii with a GameCube disc, just not with Nintendo, with a Wii that's backwards compatible. Because the load time isn't different, because from what I've heard from people who apparently know things about this, inside a Wii there's essentially just GameCube hardware to play GameCube discs. So it's just the same thing. But it's easier to get... it's basically easier to capture video from a Wii than it is from a GameCube. And you can also homebrew a Wii. So you can use practice tools and stuff like that outside of runs. So pretty much everyone does speedruns on Wii for this game. Pretty much everyone. U2 Sage. I'm losing like 30 seconds here. And get a single time saver in sewers or rooftops. Thanks, Tensei. I've seen two, Simi and Ethernet. Yeah, that's true. Wii's are cheaper to buy. Last time I did a run on the Wii version, I think that was when I did Hold a Dog for like half an hour. I don't remember when that was. Sometime in the past year. Oh, mid runs on GameCube? I never knew that. Rob? Yeah, I didn't know that either. Hello, CD. I own one Wii. So yes. They did, Rix. What is the point of the Wii version when you could get the GameCube disc? Some people prefer it. Not me, but some people. That's true. Wii discs are way cheaper than GameCube discs. So not Korean Wii discs. Those can be expensive. Have I ever played the game casually? Yes. Alright, I'll imagine that, Mixie. Alright, I imagined it. What should I imagine next? Salty, I can't imagine that the price of GameCube discs really has much to do with speedrunning. There are not that many speedrunners in comparison to how many discs there are. Nice, Emma. You can go twice as fast. Multi-thanks, multi-Cass. Yes, kiddo. Next call. See Omega. Japanese fastest for 100%? No. That has never been the case. I mean, for this game. That's true for other games. Thanks, babe. Quay. Nice. All day lunch break. Hello, Lemon. Not that crazy a time in Japan right now, right? Isn't it, like, late afternoon, maybe early evening. Thanks, Noak. Yeah, 6:30 p.m. You got it right, Salty Bee. Well, at least according to someone who says they're in Japan. So I believe them. So why would you lie about that? Thank you. I'll bring it to my cardiologist. Dang, Salty Bee. You'll just have to be so large that they can't micromanage you. Thanks, Goblin. Try again. It's a good looking emote. Yeah, I can't say I've ever intentionally left a stream on while sleeping or trying to sleep. But it does seem like a lot of people do that. Hello, Axe Legs. Dude. Thanks, Kikot. Hello, Fyock. What's up, Doopsy? Nice moves. Cass, you can't just copy Doopsy's moves. Gotta get your own. Never mind, it's a craze. What do I think of Bo and Talk? I think they're okay. What time do I do runs? I usually start streaming around 9 AM, my time. AKA half an hour ago. Donion. Actually, it's just a mini done Eon. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Grego. Nice fridge. Impressive. Always felt a little self-conscious about not being able to grow a fridge like that. Big, strong fridge. Thanks, Adam. I really should just take one of these runs. I don't want to reset all day again. But, the goats have been pretty bad. I did not know that, Heimlich. Is it true? I have covered some Zelda songs, yes. Neat, Vitrio Man. It's a pretty good game. Thanks, March. It's just a little game of hide and seek, Salty Bee. It's supposed to be fun. That'd work. Thanks, Sierra. Yeah, his expression when he meets Uku for the first time is a good one. My voice is kind of half gone today. I feel like by the end of the stream, if I'm going for 6 hours, it's going to be completely gone.
Hey.
Was that because you couldn't get into Goron mines, Vitria Man? Good luck, Fyok. Why did I save? I didn't want to lose my progress. What if my power goes out? No, I'm just kidding. It's used for a glitch later on. That save file is. Yeah, that's maybe one of the most important no-hit runs of your life. I'm actually trying to keep a no-hit lifetime, just not hit anything, ever. You know what command to use to check that, Mofofo. Exclamation point run status. Could I still play the game casually? Yes. If I wanted to. Chat in yes or no questions mode. Well, I guess that's better than favorites questions mode. As it is always in. I swear, I've never been asked for my favorite things. Not for my favorite things, but about my favorite things more than in the past 2 weeks. Try the clip into Neighbor. If you clipped through the gate, like from Hyrule Field South, then that shouldn't cause any problems. Assume you have a warp portal to warp back to. What's up, Chonky? Welcome to the stream. Glad you enjoy it. Would you rather questions? No thanks. I like questions about the speedrun that I'm doing. And that's about it. When I'm streaming, I mean. And not what my favorite part of the speedrun that I'm doing is. Yes, Parmaxis. Yeah. Plans on more commentated runs? Now that's a fine question. Very good question. Yes. I am planning... The next one I'm going to commentate, I think, is my Majora's Mask 100% PB. It's a very cool category.
Hey!
I was actually planning to do that earlier. I was planning to have done that already, actually. But I ended up doing my TP all dungeons one instead. Because Pogate Skip was new, so it felt like a good time to do it. Video on TP softblocks, yes. I'm planning to do that too. That's another one. I was thinking of doing that earlier, and then I got a different idea for a kind of shorter video like that that I'm doing first. That I'm actually most of the way through planning. No, Lemon. How long does it take? Usually a month or two. Actually, it takes me years of practice playing the game, weeks or months of runs, and then a month or two. Yes, Heratos. That's why I don't want people asking me about my favorite things. You're just spoiling the next video. If I set a new record, what's my next run? Maybe this category still. Depends on how good the run is. My goat's PB is a 1531. But that's from goats ILs, like just doing goats by itself, not in the context of a run. Because in the context of a run, you can get that kind of time, but it's stupid to, because to get that kind of time you have to move in certain ways that are risky, Basically, they have a pretty decent chance of sending goats running in completely the wrong direction. So a lot of the time, you'll lose time trying to do that. What's my next PB time? Good question. I know, but I'm not telling. I do it in parts, bud. So when I'm making a video other than my commentated runs, excuse me, like the difference between versions in 100% video or my crashes video or something like that, that I will completely script out and then record it over however much time it takes to record and then make a video. The commentated runs I don't script out. I just kind of go, just kind of watch and commentate, but then I redo things when I know that I want to reword something to make it clearer or explain it better, something like that. Occasionally I'll script out bits where I need to say a lot of things succinctly. I want to make sure I fit it all in. Yeah, I have seen, I mean, I'm sure we've all seen, like, GDQ runs, marathon runs, stuff like that, where people are just live commentating while playing. And the commentary is usually terrible. Like, it's fun, because it's not really the point. The point isn't to have the kind of commentary I go for. But it's not very informative. Could be better. Most of the time. Not all the time. So I like thinking about how I'm going to present everything. I'm glad, Heimlich, because those are things that I put, two of the things that I put the most thought into. Like, explaining getting the boss flag, or setting the boss flag in Forest Temple is just the hardest thing in any of those runs. Because the whole point of the thing has nothing to do with the most complicated part of it. Like, if you get too caught up in trying to explain what Back in Time equipped is, you lose sight of the point, which is that you're resetting during a boss sequence. Is the stream scripted right now? Ha! Of course not. Why would someone ask that 17 minutes and 24 seconds into my run? Just as expected. And it's not to criticize people doing live commentary, by the way. I'm sure I would do very poorly with live commentary as well. It's just the nature of the format. My thumbs hurt after doing a speedrun. No. Oh, the input overlay I have an input display adapter that I bought from Electromodder. So my GameCube controller plugs into that, and then that plugs into my Wii and my computer. And then there's a piece of software called Nintendo Spy that you can use along with that, and this is just one of the popular skins in Nintendo Spy to show the inputs. They usually do hurt after putting them in the thumb crushing machine, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, live commentary while you're playing the game. That's what I mean. Because I have done live commentary before. Like, we've done TP 80% tournaments. I've commentated plenty of matches of those. And the, my glitchless tasks, that was live commentary. So that was a bit easier because I had 2 co-commentators. Yo, EJ, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Were you... I was lurking a little bit earlier. Was that Switch 2 runs? Or were you on GameCube? That was Switch 2. It is... And it still has the crazy input delay, right? Amazing. It is actually astounding to me that you can ever get storage with that. Thanks, Sidelines. When playing in Dolphin, are you allowed to have visual texture packs on during runs? I don't know, actually, if we have a rule about that. I feel like the answer should be no, but I don't know. That's not true, Cole. We have a separate leaderboard for them. As of a couple of years ago. What's up, Mini? CGF? Bloop. It's alright, now you know. Go back to bed, Minnie. Not worth it. Yeah? I mean, I was just thinking, well, I don't know. I didn't think about this very hard when I was answering the question, but I guess if you're playing on Dolphin... So I remember when I first started running, I did all of my practice on Dolphin, none of it on console. I didn't start using GZ until after I had sub 3. Not like that was why I delayed using it, but that's just how it worked out. And I remember that Pillar Clip especially, things like Pillar Clip or, oh my god, Forest Bit, you're basically just looking at a dark smudge, or might have dark smudges as visual cues, were much, much easier when playing in 1080p than 480p on console. I don't know how much that translated to actually being better at the trick, but it was certainly easier to see. But that's nothing to do with the texture pack, that's just playing on Dolphin. I'm pretty sure we don't restrict what resolution people can use for leaderboard submissions. That would be kind of silly. But just another reason they should be on separate leaderboards. You're not going to argue with Nightbot, are you, Mofo? Nightbot knows. Are you able to adjust your capture card to change that, Heimlich? I feel like we've talked about this before. Did I forget to collect the spirits? Oh no, I'm gonna have to go back my run. Oh no. No, I didn't forget to collect them. That was on purpose. So because I'm going to the Sacred Grove right now for the Master Sword, I'm going to have to run all the way back through Farron, because I couldn't get the North Farron Warp Portal while also getting to the Grove early. And on that return trip is when I will get the Tears of Light. Thanks, Binks. Hello, Rob. Thank thee, you. Heimlich, what about switching your two monitors? You can see fine on the OBS preview. Maybe it's because that monitor can be brighter. You just switch it to the PC and which one's the Wii. It's being decomplied! Yeah, decompilation is like reverse engineering the game's code. And that will be useful for making more practice tools and making ROM hacks and understanding some things about the game. It is a good thing. How am I feeling about Today Run? I'm not really feeling about Today Run at all yet. It's just the beginning of a run. Your other monitor is a laptop, I see. Okay, if your game screen isn't bright enough, why don't you just shine a flashlight on it? That should help. You should. A bumper sticker for the back of your game monitor. Hello, Kira Cat. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Thanks, Devo. Yeah, but using the lantern is slow. To be fair, I do use the lantern at the end of Lake Hylia Cave. I probably could get away with not doing that, but falling there costs like 2 minutes. It would be so lame. I don't really feel incentivized to stop doing that. I don't know, crazy. Could happen. Any parts of the run I get especially sick of? Not really. Like if I'm resetting a lot on some session of attempts, then I get bored at the beginning. But like, it's not like I dislike the beginning the first time I'm doing it in a set of attempts. Yeah, it costs 1 second, so you're gonna be really mad when you get a 3-hour time flat. I believe someone could teach AI how to play the game. I don't know. Nor do I care. Nice, Griffin. I'll make sure not to accidentally sit on any text boxes. Use the lantern. Well, you could have gotten a 255 less than whatever you got. I don't remember what your time is. Wasn't it a 55? Oh, Zoran. Thanks. Three flat in AD, that would be pretty impressive. That would beat the old TAS. That would be a good time. That's a good autocorrect. Oh yeah, I missed a bunch of sense presses because I don't always go for them. Like this time, I think I went for the first couple and then missed one and then stopped attempting it. Thanks, Element. Oh, that sucks, Urs. Good luck on the next one. I can end the stream? Alright, sounds good. See you, everyone. Is that sub 6 any percent? A decent amount of time. Music plays and Decatur jumps to the ceiling, keeps playing on a loop. I would love that. That would be my favorite trick in the run. I would only run categories with that trick. It is any percent? Nice. But it sounds like with some practice, you know, that PP wouldn't have lasted long anyway. remember enjoying that category, kind of. Skyward Sword HD 80%. If only Link controlled like TP Link does, then I would have loved it. Only I could play Twilight Princess in other games. 100% TP in 43 hours, GG. Yeah, my time on there is not very good. But I didn't run it for too long. I'm just... Whenever I play... No. Whenever I play Skyward Sword or Wind Waker, I kind of just wish the controls were the same as Twilight Princess. And that screws me up a lot. It's completely my fault. It's like when I play Majora's Mask or, well, probably Ocarina of Time, the controls are different enough that I don't feel like they should be TP controls. But with Skyward Sword, they really feel like they should be TP controls. Wind Waker, they basically are TP controls. In, well, a lot of the broad strokes are anyway. You're getting crotchety, Heimlich. OT, yeah, I'll probably do OT speedruns at some point. Never have before, but probably will. And you don't spoil it for him. He's enjoying it. Yeah, well, there are some people, like Gymnast, for instance, can switch between Zelda games and play at a pretty high level on, like, at least most of the ones he runs. I do not have that skill. Like, I can run Majora's Mask decently, but other than that, it's pretty much just TP that I'm any good at. Nice. I'll do it for the pogs. Yeah, I've had a few people tell me that I sound like Gymnast, and they are wrong. Was it a real Arcanine lemon, or was it just a stuffed one? I don't know, Cass. Yeah, they have! Well, that's totally understandable. You got the accent and everything. kind of drag out. I mean, I don't... When I'm just learning the basics and learning the route and stuff like that, I pretty much never stream that for something new. Because just... It probably wouldn't be all that interesting to watch, and even if it were, having chat to deal with would make the learning process harder for me. But I do stream like first runs, and you know, I do runs before I'm completely confident in every single thing. So in that sense, yeah, I do stream while I'm still learning something. Dude, I remember this Heimlich because I think it was Cordy came in to my chat and asked if I had a southern accent. Like, I forget exactly how she worded it. It was like, do you think you have a southern accent or something like that? I do, expert. That's what I'm training for. Doing voice lessons every day. What I use to capture Switch footage, just the same capture card I use for everything. It's an Elgato HD 60 that I picked up for $50. No, Muncho. I don't think that would be legal even on the emulator leaderboard. Full audio is typically required for verification. Why? I'm having trouble finding my up now. That's not a good sign. See you, Mophopho. Better luck next time. Oh, thanks. It was around there somewhere. Dude, I need that. Hey, motherfucker. Thanks for the groove. I assume someone punched you in the stomach while you were typing that. Would I say TP is my favorite Zelda game? No. I would only write it down. Maybe communicate it through smoke signals. Dude, I can never do the strutting runs anymore. Except for all the runs where I do it. Damn. Sure. Yep, Demon definitely PB'd yesterday. Nothing to see at the end of the run. It was a PB. A personal best. Mitchell, you should probably get some sleep. Well, you definitely don't need to shell out at all to start recording runs. People... You can just record your runs with like a phone camera if you want to. Having a capture card isn't required for the woods. In fact, I think one of the top SSHD runners, WCW, is that the guy's name? plays on the handheld part of the Switch and just records it with a phone camera. I imagine it's very normalized for that game. Dude, it's terrible. Actually, now that I think about it, they probably play with the what are they called? The remotes separate from the screen. Otherwise, you'd be missing the actual way they use gyro. Have to have the camera somehow affixed to the screen. You can still see it as it moves around. I don't remember back in those days, no. It was before my time. When people were finding new glitches, oh, that could never happen these days. Development in a speedrun? Can't even fathom it. Oh, that's nice, by the way. Maybe we should have a pizza break. A blind. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't think I need that. All is Champy's Simi. Actually, speaking of new glitches, I think my Wii U power cable is supposed to come in today, so I can spend some time looking for the HD dot skip. And by looking for, I mean getting it to work, the same as it does on SD. The Uku pot thing. Thanks, Chris. That was because of a glitch I did a little bit earlier on. How do I explain this best? Well, okay. I had the boss flag set. That's what that is. And that's something that the game uses to keep track of whether you have already watched a boss intro cutscene. So, like, if you void out in a boss room, then you are supposed to watch the intro cutscene again. But if you know, just finish watching the cutscene, you don't want to watch it again immediately afterwards. I'm explaining this really badly. Basically, it was because of a glitch I did. I'm not going to try to explain this. See, this is what I was saying about live commentary earlier. If I had like 5 minutes to plan my answer to that question, I could do it in a much more presentable way to someone who doesn't already know what EBF is. Yeah, there's a flag that prevents boss intro cutscenes from playing. I set it earlier for a different glitch, and it was still active then. So, the intro cutscene didn't play. That's the short version. Yeah, Ukupat thing. Look at, it was a while back now. I don't remember which channel you should scroll up in. I think it's in glitches, but probably one of, if you just like search on Discord for video posts from me, it's probably one of the latest ones of those. Can you, what the fuck? This is ridiculous. That's like the worst Gorge Shadow Beast RNG I've ever seen. GameCube controller adapter. I use a Mayflash one. Yeah, the hardest thing about presenting information to people who may not have a background in that information is knowing which things to leave out. Did not need to mention Voiding. Definitely didn't need to mention King Bulblin or the title screen to answer that question. Yeah, I got Dotskip to work with an Uku slide on SD, and I hypothesized that it might work on HD too, since the tech is the same, I think. I would expect the interactions to be the same. Jim tried it out some and didn't get it working, but that's not that surprising, considering to make it work on SD in the first place, I basically tasked it. And that is much more of a pain on HD. So I'll put some time into it too, see if I can make it happen. Thanks, Shiny. Lack of any item caused more slowdown than the Gale Boomerang. You're gonna have to make the rules more clear than that, or the context. Because if you don't have the boomerang, you can't beat the game. And that's pretty slow. Yeah, same Hannah. Excuse me. I think I probably used the claw shot to grab stuff that was up in trees and whatever. It does. If you frame advance it, it's like the wall isn't there. And I have no idea why. Because, like, the original idea there was to do a step clip, because you can take a step around where I picked up the pot there, and the step animation lasts quite a while if you just leave the stick neutral. But when I was testing that specifically, but then when I finally got it, there was no step. It's not a step clip. Really the two walls of time. No, dude. I have not had a good Elden in weeks. I don't really understand it either, to be honest. I mean, I think it's just a weird push collision interaction, like on a certain frame of the statue's hopping animation, it'll push you through a wall. Oh, you mean, like, practically speaking. Okay, I can help with that. I do understand it practically. If I watched some videos of you doing it, I could probably help you troubleshoot. Where the hell is my right notch? Dude. Good idea. Yeah, maybe you can help in the Discord server. Oh yeah, I didn't respond to that. Well, I did practice, well, I don't know about practice. I kind of mentally prepared for live commentary for the glitchless task, but just for, like, doing run attempts, yeah, it's not something I would do. I usually answer most questions on the fly pretty easily. Oh no, you almost did some calculus in chat then. What the fuck? Decided that it was a different rhythm. Interesting mistake. How much of the route accounts for day-night cycles due to post souls? If I'm understanding your question correctly, it's basically like 4 chunks of the route are oriented towards getting post souls while it's nighttime. It's after Midness Desperate Hour, so after Like Bed, then after Arbiters, then after Temple of Time, then after Cave of Ordeals. Which item contributes the most to the speed? No, I still... Let's do that. Did I... What am I doing, like, with my life? I actually want to Did I just... Did I even kill the bug before howling? Like, did I even try? I don't remember. No, I think I did. I just, obviously howled before the tear formed, or before the bug exploded, and wasn't paying attention. I remember. That's a cool way to lose. Possibly the worst Elden of all time, actually. That's astounding. Hello. Thanks for drowning, Eldrin. Did I say hi, Cass? Hi, Cass. If flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen. If flashing lights are bad for you and you don't look away from the screen, you will explode. Look away from the screen then. Or Adam, but on a different account. Thanks for the French raid, Clam Hat. Pretty sure it was good. Thank you. Nice, now you can be double okay. I don't know why the camera works that way. It's probably because the camera is locked behind Link when you do Epona taming the normal way as human. It follows you around on Epona. So it's just trying to lock behind Link, but he's stuck in the ground, I guess. Do I ever practice skips outside of runs, or just try to do them in runs and hope I get them? I do practice skips outside of runs, quite a bit. Now, it might not be obvious. No, Heimlich, give it another week or two. The climate isn't French yet. It might become French. Yes, that was a threat. Yeah, I'm totally just winging it. I'm making up the route as I go along, too. Seems like it would be good to get this rupee here. I don't know. Just a thought. Thanks, Juanito. Oh, that's true. Never mind. Look at the screen the whole time. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Or at least someone in chat called me doctor earlier. Majora's Mask, I don't know if this is still true, but at one point, Twitch auto-tagged Majora's Mask streams as horror. Cool. It is pretty spooky, it's true. Yeah, that door's always so jolly. There we go. Yeah, it was okay. I thought it was going to be better than that. Hello, goat man. No. Ah, yes. I'm glad you got the reference. That's why I got that time. Dude. I guess that's fine, actually. Actually, you know what? That's kind of perfect. That's ideal. If I've read any good books I can recommend, I mean, yes, I have read quite a few good books. I don't know if I'd recommend them because I don't know what your taste is. Oh no. Don't tell them I'm still playing it. Slow. Why was I wolf in the goats area? Because I was warping away. And you can only do that as wolf. I wasn't going slow to be safe. I just went slow by accident. Which is worse than going fast. Yep, set the boss flag once more. Regardless of your tastes? Man, I don't know. Can't recommend something to somebody without knowing what they like. Here, off the top of my head, if you like short stories, check out George Saunders' 10th of December. Is that actual? Holy shit! No, that was a coincidence. Today is George Saunders Day. Dude. I don't fully understand this. Oh, and I mean the collection 10th of December, not just the story 10th of December, though that one's good too. It is in the collection. Yeah, that okay, like, I'm mostly consistent. It helped a lot to start aiming farther down. But, sometimes it still just doesn't work. It is December. That is what I said, yes. I had said 10th of September, and I couldn't have said today. What? Huh? What the fuck? Like, my A press just didn't go through. I don't understand. What's that, Cass? Yeah, you are allowed to read it any day, as far as I know. Bye, Zelda guy. Yeah, I tried. Thanks for the luck, expert. I think you wished me luck a minute ago. No. I refuse to check Discord. You have to explain it in chat. If you can't explain it in chat, then it's not a good enough cue. This game does have good mini-bosses. Most of them are, or at least a good chunk of them are custom. As in, not later used as common enemies. I should say unique, not custom. No, it doesn't, THK. I just do that because it's faster. Because saving over a new file slot, an unused one, is faster than saving over an existing file. Just by a tiny bit. That is the entire reason. Oh yeah, you miss seeing a lot of what the bosses can do. That's true. It's a butt. That actually makes a pretty big difference for a Dolwa in Majora's Mask. The Dolwa has like a million different attacks it can do. That fight can be pretty varied when you don't kill it in 5 seconds. They do. The demi-boss of Lake Bed Temple. The micro-boss. Yeah, Darkhammer is cool. Darkhammer is like an infuriating fight, but it's a cool layout. And the intro to it is really cool. You've been passing the suits of armor the entire time you've been in Snow Peak. And then suddenly, Darkhammer. Yes? It is in Lake Bed. Or they are in Lake Bed, rather. Oh yeah. If someone someday makes a ROM hack that adds in all of the other boss fights for Zan, that would be so cool. That sounds really difficult to do. But who knows? Good idea. No metaphor. I just do it for fun. Hello, 3-ply. I am going to. Just above where your aim is, do you think? It was a little hard for me to understand, Cass. Would you mind just posting an image on Discord? I don't know why you thought that it was a good idea to put that in chat. I mean, I can't picture it, but I'm sure it'll make sense when I'm looking at it. Thanks for the tip. Good claw shot. Thanks, Caitlin. I do that for most of my PBs. I'll make the thumbnail something that cost me a lot of time in the run. Not all of them, but some of them.
want to wait on.
Yeah. And like my I think my current any percent PB thumbnail is crashing the boar outside of Arbiters, which I did in that room. Yeah. Wow, that sucks. Were you doing the jump slash strat? Jump attack strat? Yeah, it makes sense. Do you do the spin afterwards? The safety spin? It's a good idea. Late, yeah, okay. That'll do it. What's up, Exhaust? Thanks for the luck and the luck. Dude. Thanks for your plan.
You need to Beacon.
This might be a gold. Oh, except I got hit by the rock.
Hey.
Bad RNG. Nope, still a gold. Sub 6 hour 100% soon. Unless we find something that saves a lot of time. Thanks, Cass. That was a terrible movement. No, really? Never made that mistake in Hondo. Come on. Actually, well, that doesn't even make sense. Easy. Just as easy to make that mistake in Hondo as any other character. No. Really? It's so rare to be able to target that guy from get on the ceiling. Yep, fell right in. It was so easily avoidable. Pretty embarrassing. From. I really should do that equip earlier. It's such a bad place to do it. I don't know if that worked. Now I know that it didn't work. This one. That's the nice thing about that strat, though. It only takes a couple seconds to reach for it. No, this is just a really loud part of the game. My voice is the same volume as always. Walking on magnetic surfaces. It's probably the loudest thing in this game, aside from that one rock later on. Thanks, Dandelion. The temperature of this Wednesday has been acceptable so far. Same to you. No. Thanks for the good puck. Iron Ice skates boots. Bo is a goalkeeper. So close. Turbo, now you can watch streams at double speed. Can you watch for another like 2 hours or so and tell me what time I get? Well, that's why I aim as far down as I do, Heimlich. I could aim further down. You're enjoying Skyward Sword. Nice. That's a Zelda game. Round, round, spin around, I spin around, yeah, spin around, round, round. Arceus. Welcome to the stream. Caves of Quad. Is that a game? What? Are you watching a 2-year-old show? Yeah, I should give it a watch sometime. I'll see if it's on Apple and Netflix TV Plus. Yeah, I feel like that one is usually second try, and when I do get it first try, I am not ready for it, so I shoot a second one anyway.
Yep. Yep.
It does. Only boss with only one phase? Yeah, I think so. What about Stallard? Please no advertising in chat, expert. The reason why text scrolling in this game is so fast compared to something like Skyward Sword. How could I possibly answer this question? Yes. Let's go with yes. Dude. The one, like the upper cliff one, rather. I do that if it looks like it's flying out of range of the jump attack. And then just wait for it to come back down. Bro does. That's actually the only thing I practice, getting around the lower paths. And it makes me proud. I actually want every ant to be uncle-sized. Well, it's not because of which buttons you have available to you, it's just because they made it that way. They could have made it so A and B advanced text, just like in the Wii version of Twilight Princess for Skyward Sword. But they didn't. Shake the Wiimote to advance text? That's a good idea. You have to shake the Wiimote to do everything. What you get out of shaking it just depends on how hard you shake it. And whether or not you shake it like a Polaroid picture. Hello, Sineval. Not yet. Yep, if only we knew who that person was. That's what the afterlife looks like. Thanks for the Gulak Numidium. Or should I say Gumidium? Dude. You could still steal a lot of food, Rodner. Thanks for the guluk, 1 entire lemon. I'm now covered in goo. It's 1 giant loaf of bread for a man, 2 giant loaves of bread for mankind. No, that's probably not enough for mankind. Need more than 2. He's sponsored by Big Baguette. I'd try it. Have you seen the onion in Majora's Mask? It's so appetizing. I don't think there's any mocking going on. Yet. You could start, though. Yeah, but feed a man a beer. It's close enough. Well, it's easy when you plan it out in advance, new video. Easier, anyway. And when you do it a lot of times. Yes, very true, how much? I have run Skyward Sword before, and I probably will again, someday. Yeah. Baguette crumbs? Well, that's why, Cass. You're supposed to be using the 100% route, not the 100% plus route. Yeah, it's all just a chain of things that make sense together. Like, I thought for that reason that learning Majora's Mask 100% with SRM might actually be a bit more challenging. Just in terms of learning the route. Because you can warp anywhere you want to at any time and like do things out of order and stuff. But it really wasn't. It all made sense just in a different way in the end. I did not think that was going to count. Little strawberry. 100 frames. GG. 100 points in Plum's minigame. That actually might be hard to do, if you have to get exactly 100. I don't feel like thinking about that. I was just getting ready to skip the midna text again. Dude, so rude. That is correct. %100% of a lemon? Probably never. It looks like this game has lemons in it. Meow, 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 meow. Thanks for the luck, Fiend Meow. Oh my god. Shit. Why was that so difficult? I might have just targeting the actual bug. Thanks, Fate. Thanks for the Giao, Lao, Hiao, Fiao, Mia. Welcome. I'll have to look at what you do. I can't really picture that rudder. I wrote myself a note. No, there's no way that scream is the loudest part of the game. Loudest parts are the magnetic platform room in Goron Mines and the blowing up the rocks at the base of the Spinner Heart Piece tracks in the Neighbor Field. Stab, defwalk, roll, roll, spin, pound. Oh yeah, okay. Now I understand. You guys are so good at communicating strats in chat. It's the strat chat. Dude. Very slow. Well, there isn't an option in-game to turn off the sound. You can change between mono and stereo. I don't know if anyone has tested whether that can save time on modes or whatever. Why did I pull the sword? Maybe? No. That was still a maybe, but I just... extremely slow. faster. This is not a pacer. It's a pacer in the sense that I am on some pace. The pace of this run is eventually. The profanity filter in Lord of the Rings Online. That is pretty interesting. Maybe if I find a way to turn off the Twilight Princess profanity filter, I'll save a lot of time. Damn, nice monkey emotes. Yeah, I have to... You can access the profanity filter exclusively through the file. I'm not sure, Arceus. I don't think I've looked at it all that closely. I can't picture it. It's okay, Heimlich. I can't. If it's any consolation. Look at that. Thanks, French fry. Agatha probably wouldn't accept it, unless it were a golden bird. Maybe I could paint it. No, fun to put the sword away. What's up, Jeff? Thank you. Oh, true. Yeah, I could offer it to him. What upgrade do you think he would give me? An upgraded golden cucker? Did I get that last roll? Platinum cucko. Diamond cucko. Yeah, maybe she would like that. No idea. Also, Agatha Pog Slide to Pog Slide. For some reason, it's spelled with an I in the middle in this game. Nah, the boomerang didn't even need to catch up. The bug just teleports from the boomerang to Link when you pick up another bug. Beastie Baby. Thanks for the luck, Stevie Baby. What, that the teleport works? Yeah, me too. Hurry down the chimney tonight. Man, my voice is really going. Good segment. Oh, cinnamon. Have I considered going faster? No, I refuse. I'm hurrying down Morpheel's chimney. Kapow, kablammy. Taking that, and that. Oh, Mia, but in YouTube chat now? Oh yeah, I got a present for Morpheal. There you go. Take that. How do you like that present? I got some more presents for Morpheal too. Oh, don't give the knuckle sandwich to Morpheal, it's my lunch. I don't know about miraculous. The bridge clipping is not very precise. Yar, did you, expert? Can you... How did this keep happening? Yeah, Ketsumomo's been doing a lot of low transforms. I was watching a bit of their last run, but I didn't see how it ended. Oh. This fight is done without Zora armor for a lot of categories. It's not just niche stuff like low transforms. It's the same in any percent and all dungeons. Pretty much every category except 100% and glitchless. Well, also no save and quit, I guess. Niche stuff? Yeah, that all does Morphia without Zora armor. He insisted. Yeah, that's correct, Melly. Yeah, Jeff. I was actually... I was responding to a YouTube comment, but I guess I was also responding to you. What happened to Milfno? I think you may be thinking of a different game. I was responding to Jeff's comment when I was saying about Ketsumomo, and then I saw another comment about low transforms in YouTube chat. That's how that went. Converging. Minimum transformations. Can always tell how someone learned about the category. She broke. Defective Menda. No, he hasn't made it yet. But I have also taken 2 days off since then. Hasn't had as much opportunity. And then one day I didn't make it to MDH. Oh yeah, let's hear it. I don't know Dutch, but I'll laugh really hard if it's English. Midna refund policy? I can get a full refund. Or a replacement Midna. That's what I should probably do. I kept my receipt. Wow, sucks to be that cat. Catch a horse. I fuck horses. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Ha 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 ha. Good joke, man. I'm sure Arju will appreciate it. Okay. I don't think that was gonna work. I see. Very good joke. Oh no, getting mixed signals expert. How will I know how many police to keep? Yeah, it's my desperate hour now. This is my desperate 6 hours. Is that any good? No, that's terrible. I remember when I first started running this category, experimenting with the side obstacle there. But I think I did it after turning a little bit. Excellent. Have a good time, Imluck. A good time luck? They do sometimes, yeah. Oh, a paperclip.
Hey!
I'm big and quivering. You can do both levels of that minigame back to back, even if you don't have the double claw shot. It is possible to do the second one with single. It just takes a long time. Yes, Santa Cluzmos. The hidden skills are actually really useful in Hundo. So Ending Blow is required. Shield Bash, Shield Bash I'll only use a couple of times in Palace. Backslice is really good for movement. I'll actually show a use of it in like a minute or two. Helm Splitter can be used for some skips in Temple of Time. Mortal Draw is good for combat, as is Great Spin. And Jump Strike is very useful for movement. I can do some big skips with it. But I can't get that until around Temple of Time. Yeah, you need to exit and re-enter anyway, so it doesn't actually save any time to do that. It would save like a second on pathing. But having the bigger quiver is worth that second. I never have to go out of my way for arrows. It also works better rupee routing wise. Yeah, Shield Bash is used for that too. It's not required though, it's just convenient. I'll use Backslice in just a second to get over this wall. At least the side roll part of Backslice. Favorite hidden skills? Probably Backslice or Helm Splitter. They're sick. Yeah, I agree. So when I started running Hundo, we didn't have as many uses for all of these. I'm not saying I came up with all the uses, but just over time we've found more uses for them. It's very cool to see them used across the room. Like, shortly before I started running was when Moon Boots was discovered. And up to that point, Jump Strike was completely useless. So like, 2 of the hidden skills got any use in Hundo, and the rest were just dead weight. Oh, ferret. A job interview? Yes, get hired. Hope this helps. Good luck on your interview. Yeah, it was just Jump Strike. Oh, now I need to pay attention to my LJAs. I really never minded having Jump Strike. Like, there are specific cases where it can be annoying, like Ice Skate Puzzle. Skip. But other than that, I guess I was already in the habit of tapping A. Yes, Cass. So I wasn't running at that point, but I know you'd only go to the area south of Castletown once in the run when you get wooden statues. That's when you would get that golden wolf. as well as both golden bugs. So the entire Castletown trip I just did was not, well, like the parts of it that you can do in MDH or in MDH, and then this out Castletown stuff was like. You fish all the fish? No. Not required in this category. Exactly, Tsunami. That's why you're thousands of dollars in debt to me now. What's up, Faison? Sorry, Tsunami. You asked for advice. You could only split the helms of really short people. Or like cats or dogs. Split the helms of people's pets. Hello, Beatrix. Agreed, Heimlich. What my cameo in the Zelda movie will be? Yeah, I'm gonna portray Toilet Hand. They thought I was perfect for the role. Really? Lame. No, if you shoot at the kids, they duck. That's always how it works. Also, he dies. Yes, and you can't 100% hit him. That's how it works. Thanks, Knucklehead. My opinion on Twilight Princess HD, it is a video game. And you can quote me on that. That is a hell of an emote. Good luck, Barnabas. We're all counting on you. No. No, I will not. Come on. Yay! Okay, what is this? Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, that was my audition for Toilet Hand, actually. How did I do? Knucklehead, if you want to know how the run is going, you can type !run status. Thank you, thank you. Hello, SL. I hit one of them, Jeff. I was trying my hardest. Yeah, kinda Tsunami. The way it usually works is that we have an idea for how the route could be improved. And then if it involves time of day stuff, then I can just use some time of day notes that I've taken in the past to roughly estimate whether it'll work or not. And then once we get everything working, then we'll make a spreadsheet and time every single component of the change compared to the original route. And see if it is faster. Stamp percent, that is not a category. There also aren't stamps in this game. That's TBHD. Glitchless, the record for glitchless any percent is 5 hours and 11 minutes? I can't remember what my last PB was, actually. A little over 5 hours and 10 minutes. Something along those lines. Glitchless Hundo is 7:17. It's the record. Nice, Prism. Welcome to watching speedruns for the rest of your life. Horse name is Epona. Dude? What the fuck was that? Just didn't pull the bow out. You sure you're prepared for that, Rodner? Hope you've been practicing. I guess you could say stamp percent is real because Jaquaid did it as a joke once. It is... There's no leaderboard for it, let's put it that way. Also, that all stamps run is over half an hour slower than the Hundo run. And Hundo includes all stamps. I'm pretty sure Jaquaid's Hundo PB is faster than that. I'm not really sure, Cass. I haven't thought about it either. Unicycles are just supposed to have one wheel, not 5 feet. Hope this helps. What's up, Looter? Thank you. Hello, Burkick in both chats. Oh. Welcome back. Yeah, I do read both, for better or worse. Mikwe, what if I revealed that I'm secretly your boss? I know how much work you've been doing today. Thanks, Shower Rose. No. I left it for you. Merry Christmas, rather. Do I think this run is PBable? Who cares? Thanks, Will. PTable. Physical therapyable. Pancake turtleable. Frown Town or Smile Isle? That's a tough decision. Because, like, if I went to Frown Town, then I'd probably be the happiest person there. Maybe that would make me happy. Like, even happier. Nice. Nice spin sound effect. No, I haven't won any suns today. Not really trying to win suns. Mom found the pee table. I'm just gonna cheat, Cass. It's the sound of cheating. Thanks, enchilada. Yeah, you can break the rocks. There's a chest out there. At 100 rupees. But you have to light torches for it, so it's slow. If you didn't have to light torches for that chest, it actually might be fast for runs. Well, no, probably not, because you'd have to transform. What? Okay. Someone should also make a TP ROM hack, where the entire ROM hack is Arbiter's Grounds, but all 60 pos are in there. They're kind of hidden. Well, so maybe some of them are hidden, but others are like 5 in a room. Every enemy is a Poe? Yeah, the Stalkin. Every last one of them. Got Poes swimming around in the sand. I'm not sure. I have rarely been able to get the actor spawner tool to do what I want it to, so I haven't messed with it too much. I would assume that you can. Should be fine. Just a little slow. Yeah, exactly. That's my experience as well. I remember when you were doing that, actually. Hello, pretty chill guy. Hello, shoe want. Yeah, the mirror chamber socket. That's right. Well, if you go to zeldaspeedruns.com/TP, you can look at the methods that we use for it. But if you don't want to do anything fancy with the controller, all you have to do is press D-pad and Z on the same frame. That's it. And then choose to warp. In your opinion, they both have their challenges. Hello, Marie, thanks. Well, hold on, are you saying you don't want to unplug the controller, or you don't want to reset the controller? Because there's a way to do it safely with a controller reset combo, without unplugging. Yeah, if you want to see that, go to zeldaspeedruns.com/TP, click on techniques on the sidebar, go to map glitch. You will see videos of people doing it. And descriptions. Ah, thanks, Cass. Look at all those cats sitting very comfortable. I don't think that works. That's really far away. Thanks for the My Lion Dolar, Rodney. No. Oh my god. Stop! That's so stupid. Yeah, you could do that, Ursu. It would be slower to do that. That's why I am not doing that. If I remember correctly, I didn't forget to split in my latest run. I forgot to get the heart container, and so I had to go back in and I unsplit, because, yeah. What? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, all yours, runner. In fact, I'm gonna forget how to do it so that you can do it even better. Law of conservation of strat. This is a good video game. This is a really good video game. Big fan of this game. See you, Marie. Feel better soon. I almost split because I wasn't done with the segment yet, but then I was going to resplit when I left Arbiters again, but then I realized that would make the next segment too short because I had already gotten through the save prompt, so I just didn't split. Hello, Philly. Welcome. Yeah, I need some water. I just like to offer new chatters a welcome, if they want it. What? You don't have to have any. No. Skip the gate cutscene. You could theoretically do that, but it would be very slow. It would not be worth it.
Is it meant to?
Sorry, Lana. Welcome to you. This is actually the first time I've done it, Cass. Every single run when I got there, I said, I need to learn the sword put away. Or, like, decide where to do it. What's up, Pigeon? Thanks for drowning. It is a cool skip, Felly. Looks real smooth when it goes right. Oh, that wasn't for lag reduction. That was just a camera angle setup. So it would roll directly away from the wall. Yeah, you should learn it so that Rodner never looks cool again. Take that, Rodner. You stop looking cool. You start going like everywhere you go. I yoinked it just now. Makes the whole world work. Isaac, you can be. It just takes a lot of practice. It's a dog yoink dog world out there. Oh, that works too. Yeah, my PB is really close to sub 609, and my latest run is so close to sub 613.37. Almost there. Yeah, maybe that is a better idea. You're right. I've just always done it that way. Okay. We started Poe. That's what I call it. You're in luck, Pigeon. You're in luck. I said urine. I am currently streaming. How did I get up there? I jumped. Did a really big jump. DF is just someone's name. The person who came up with the target walking strat years and years ago. Alright, sounds good. 24/7 stream. Until you feel all the way good. Certainly that won't make me feel all the way bad. Yep, that's why he vomits during the cutscene that I skipped. I'd like to order one fish pizza, one Zora pizza. Pizza. Is that a faux pas? Do they not serve Zora? What's insensitivity? Dude! Son of a shit. At least it didn't slide. Yeah, anchovy is a bit more common. I want a Zora pizza though. A pizza that reeks. Dude. Love cat food. Pray to RNGesus. RNGesus prays to me. What's the context for this, Emily? Talking about hovering, it's because they have ISG. The sword is hitting it. And that's why you can only do it with choose. Hitting a bomb doesn't do anything. So you have to wait out bomb timer. Forever. Super slide? No, super slides you definitely have to wait out the timer. Or hit something, I guess, but that's less common. Reekfish is not required. I do need to get the coral earring. But if I were to get the coral earring before coming up here, then I would have to warp back to Zora's domain to come back. Excuse me. I'm really losing my voice. But since I'm doing it this way, I can get the Snow Peak portal, then warp and get the coral earring. And then warp straight back to Snow Peak, so there's less backtracking to do. What's up, Porgy? Who cares about the run? My voice is gone. I'm losing my voice. Can you help me find it? Do you see it anywhere? Yeah, it's just taking advantage of already being in Snow Peak. I have been drinking water. Maybe I can borrow someone else's voice.
Hi guys. I'm gonna talk like this for the rest of the run.
Dang, Porgy. Feel better soon. Or else. Don't say.
Okay, I'll go back for it.
Technically, no strange metaphor. That is the only way to get rid of map glitch usefully in that area, yes. But I could have done Wolfo super jump instead. Skips using map glitch.
What would you do?
I'm not grave robbing, I'm just stealing their soul. That's a huge difference.
Difference is now.
Yeah, that's correct, Choco. It's harder in SD, but it's the same trick, basically. Hello, whales. I was drowning in sandwich. Good idea. If I just cheated, it would be a lot faster. Yeah, it's definitely tricky in HD. Excuse me. For SD, it's basically the same thing, only buffering is less helpful. So you just kind of have to be better at it. But it's really not a big difference. That sounded really snarky the way I said you have to be better at it. Like, the people who do it in HD are very good at it. It's not what I meant. But you can't rely on pause buffering. The B input is the big thing. Got a vibrating goblin. Look at that guy. I'll have what he's having. Hello, Thraxian. You are correct. He's super being. Just being really super. Nah, he'll be fine. Sounds dumb, Fron. $200 hours? GG. I'm hoping to get sub 200 today. We'll see though. No. Knew that was bad. Thanks, Mr. PT. Howdy. What? Huh? I know. Embarrassing. Oops. Okay. Snow Peak is really fun. Good dungeon. He's been trying to lose weight. I think maybe Lazetta might be heavier. Hard to say. Dude. Oh, the fuck was that? Okay. Okay, I think I got a skid there, and that's why my transform input didn't go through. That must be what happened. There's no other explanation for this. Cool. I don't know if I can make this. That certainly was a room. It's ice to see you again. I don't get it. Good plan. Doing a speed run. It's a good plan. No, I threw the ball and chain against the wall to get the chandelier to move. Yeah, it makes sense. Danger. Howdy. I forgot that the run I was comparing against was the one where my power went out. And I lost an insane amount of time on this segment. This time I lost an insane amount of time without my power going out. Though, really the insane amount of time I lost last time had nothing to do with the power going out either. It's unrelated, just a coincidence. Really? I did not think it'd go that direction. Me too. It's epic. She's half bee on her mother's side. Yeah, okay. Shield bash is in that setup too, but you can just slash the sword against the wall. It does the same thing. But I did use it, yes. Hello, Zeowolf. Good night. Oh, I need mirror. It's 100% fun. Are you serious? How did that miss? It's easy, you just hold left and then hit ball and chain after like half a second. It's not precise. I guess I just hit it too early. Oh no. Should have kept a receipt from when I bought mine. Oh, thank goodness for that. I'm above suspicion. They'll never catch me. Good luck driving. I drink a little Pesby for $10? Make it 11. Yep! Just gonna do Rock 2 skip. Come on. Paper and scissors? They don't stand a chance. Thanks, K-Bat.
Good what you do.
Yeah, what the fuck, K-Bat? How could you wish me luck and fun? Who do you think you are? I'm doing the Department of Transportation skip. Thank you, K-Bat, for respecting my boundaries. No, Pigeon, not the beast. I'll do anything.
Biscuit.
Whoops. Dude. Hello. Oh, Moxie. It's more likely than you think. Dude. Thanks for the gold duck. Let's see. Really? Thanks, TTTO. No, I just suck. That's all. Getting across those two platforms was not the goal. But I don't actually know whether the spinner pushes the scales down. Thanks for the $2, Balthazar. No. Oh. How am I not getting hit by everything? Thanks, Renegade. You're not going to say it would be a shame if something were to happen to it, are you? What trick, Lemon? You're right. It would. Oh wait, something happened to it. I opened the door. Excuse me? I did it correctly. I even practiced this trick before the run. It is impossible to film. Why is your mute mic? Good question. It's not. It's my secret. Really unnecessarily bad RNG. That was pretty rough. I think I'm losing like 30. It's a metaphor, saying that we give birth to the things that destroy us. Gotta look deeper. Nasty work? What do you mean? I always compare to latest. Well, usually. I don't know Balthazar. I don't think so. I think Argarok takes longer. You were close. I didn't kill him, I just sliced him in half. Be reasonable. What if you wanted to be sliced in half? Haven't you ever wanted to be sliced in half? You wish there were someone courageous enough to do it. Huh. Well, you'll understand when you're older. Nope. I hate fun. Maybe tomorrow, pigeon. Couldn't tell you. It's just what she looks like. Yeah, that's the spirit, huh? Look on the bright side of being sliced in half. Not always true. Arceus. You could say something affected your decision with an E, if it made you make the decision. Can be used as a verb. Likewise, affect can be used as a noun. Pronounced that way. It does not, Hen. That's from the graveyard. And SD has that too. It's the same. It's behind a rock. Gotta blow it up. Jeez. My voice miraculously comes back. I'll just be whispering by the end of the stream if it doesn't. Thanks, Dylan. I don't know if I can multi-steam it. I don't have enough water. My word. Muley steam. Pug slide, pug slide. Ever enjoying some steam and then realize it's all muley? Sorry, Dylan. See ya. Same to you, Zelly. The solution is to pee during the run. Like, during cutscenes or something. Or just pause it, take a break. The next wallet is when I have given the final golden bug.
Hey. Hey.
How did I lose even more time than that last run? They can, Moon Princess. All you have to do is pause the game and go pee. Thanks, Youngtus. Yep, that's true. Much like shit and the shit. Not sure. That would make some sense. Do you say it every time, Cape Bat? Or only sometimes? Oh, look, green bean. What's up, Big Ben? Thank you. Oh, are you the Big Ben who made the TAS? Excuse me, Skyward Sword TAS? Nice. I haven't gotten to see it yet, but I am planning to start watching it soon. Looking forward to it. What's up, Mel? Thanks. Enjoy your meal. Speed up this minigame? No, not really. Just go directly to the Goron, which is what I did. Shit. Nice. Glad you're enjoying that. It is pretty different from just watching non-live videos. I hate everything. Hello, Whitetail. This is indeed a stream. No, thankfully not. What's great about this game is that it still exists, and you can still play it. That's how I'm doing it. Sure do. I'm all juiced up. Thanks, Whitetail. Glad you enjoy them. Imagine turning first. Dude. You want a bite, Carnagod? I got plenty. Well, if you ask politely. Gotta instill some manners in you. Okay, Pigeon. But only once you've finished your dinner. That's what you think! Nice, Zelly. I think I got a cable today, too. How can you get rupees if you didn't have... Oh shit, it's been a long time since I listened to that. This is gonna suck. Yeah.
What do we got?
Hello, rainbow buns. Yeah, 4-week-old babies are actually my target demographic. That's going exactly as planned. Hope you've been enjoying. Hello, now gamer. As far as I can tell, you are, Pigeon. Yeah. Is that not correct? Thanks for the Aglokina. Very nice pants. Where'd you get them?
You need one beautiful.
At least 5 weeks? My goodness. Sorry if I've been treating you like a child. Thanks for luck, Ace. Howdy. Oh, that explains it. I was about to call a pants detective. But now I don't need to. What am I doing? I'm just like not paying attention. Definitely haven't made that mistake before.
You need
I'm rich. Hi, Cave Bat. Don't. Oh my god. Should still be enough time. Thanks, Arceus. Enjoy sleeping. Dude! Ugh. Okay. I had to roll from far away, or else I would have... Oh my god. Grab the chicken.
That's it, we were good. You'll be good,
That's how it works. How good? It was bad. Is that gonna... That's probably fine. Yeah. New time saves? Since when? Thanks, I've been practicing that. Been doing reps of top grab times 100. Oh, can someone tell Coco I'll respond to him in an hour? No, you must have misheard me, Cave Bat. Not that I'm going to pay him $1,000. I'm going to respond in an hour. I've got nothing against you having $1,000. Good luck finding it. Terrible. Why was that almost a gold? The fuck? That was terrible. I didn't forget anything. I guess I did have an instant cock grab. Oh, thanks for the raid, Narcath. Hope your stream was good. And thanks for the golf. The instant cock grab. I will try her soon. No promises. Ooh. This was worse than I thought. I think this is okay. Guess I'll just go for this. Yep. Hello, Tim. Hello, Lucas. And Lucas's pants, who can no longer leave. I wasn't really paying attention that cycle. Like, as soon as I noticed that I wasn't... How do I say this? As soon as I noticed that I wasn't paying attention, I stopped paying attention. There were definitely some things in there that I forgot about. Again. Okay. Which monsters do you mean, Hen? No, the reason I'm looking at the ground is for lag reduction. The lag monster doesn't spawn. Yeah, it's comforting until you hear that sound. Good luck napping through that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, you ordered soup for all of us? Thanks, Mia. That was really thoughtful of you. Why would you set an alarm to hear that sound? The sound is the alarm. Did I see the bug? Oh, there it is. I thought I saw it flying around. Ah, I see. Makes more sense. A wand. Not usually. What's taters, precious? It did always bug me that the text in that video says I instead of hey. Which is what he's saying. Gotta remake it. Oh, that bugs me so much, Cave Bat. Yeah, not worth it in Hundo. Or any speedrun, really. Cool trick. Yep. Have fun with your grandma. Tell her I said hi. What? Do you say PPs in front of your own grandma? Or only other people's grandmas? Wait, Coco, did you say the RAF schedule is out today? Did you say that like half an hour ago? I did actually read that. Just forgot to say anything. That'll be cool. Neat. Next shard. Howdy. Yeah, it's old Kakariko village, where the Sheikah still live, kind of. The one Sheikah. Kind of expert. I mean, it's not the same, obviously, but it's kind of implied that it's that, or at least an old Kakariko. All right, yeah, I'll respond to that. Ha! Good one, Coco. Anything else for me to respond to? Well, I can go ahead and say hi. Hi, Coco. I know it hasn't been an hour yet, but running a little early. A barrel roll? Okay. I just did one. Now what? Three years ago, Gorkoffs. Yeah, I'll respond to that now. Gorkoff! Pog slide to pog slide. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Alright, I'm gonna go pee when Ilya tries to give me the bill. Yeah, smallest 10. It's called 100% plus. Hello, Orcrist. No, it doesn't. Not anymore. Damn, you're right. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, the run's resuming now. Thanks, Tsunami. Daniel Radcliffe. I'll have to look for that next time. Trivia? Sure.
This week happened to what do you need?
Yeah, sure thing. First trivia question. Which actor does Shad from Twilight Princess look like? Matthew Lillard? I'm unfamiliar. Which of these is a name for a dark green to black mineral? Horn blend, I think? I'm not sure. This is one magic trick lemon. Let him show it off. Hell yeah. I'm a genius. That rocks. Yeah, over the course of 3 or 4 days, he just pound him with his hammer from various angles. I could see it. Nah, playing on French just skip those rupees. It would not be worthwhile for 100%. French loses like over a minute on text. Excuse me. Fuels unnumbered, man. What is a Valerium? I don't know. I'll go with a royal box. You're not sorry. I can tell. Dang. Smart people here, but I'm not one of them. It's been as ghoul as possible. Alright, I'm ready, Dylan. Been preparing for this my whole life. And by that I mean for the past few months. Oh, I've had these. It's honeycomb. Easy. Easy. Is that my citizenship test? Thanks for the trivia, Dylan. Feeling better about residing here now. Yeah, I might expert. We'll see. Yeah, they're good. Dude. How did I stay up? No, the task does kill that plant. Just with the spinner. While spinning. Which you can try to do RTA, but it's very unreliable. Takes some serious RNG manip to do that. No. If you try not to kill it, then it knocks you off the spinner. Still missing an eye there, Bungus. Excuse me? Okay. Oh, I think I started holding up early. I really wasn't paying attention. But in retrospect, pretty sure that's what I did. Hard to keep paying attention. Let's do a shitty run. Doing my best. Thanks, Fairy. I don't know why I reset there. It's... oh, shit. It's exactly the same as not resetting. Just slower. Same spawn, I mean. No, I moved forward that time. I'm just gonna practice this for a bit. I must just be holding too far up. Like I'm actually moving instead of just canceling the animation. That's it. There we go. What's up, Jake? Thanks. See ya. OMG, it's Corpsey Warpsy. My most watched streamer of 2025. When are you gonna come visit me in Liverpool? Thanks for resubbing. Pause, champ. Hello, Thibaut Levy. Yeah, you're welcome. Glad they've helped. So yeah, I feel like you said you were gonna visit in maybe a year? Like a year ago? Something along those lines? Sometime very soon. A month, a year, I mean, what's the difference, really? They're both units of time. Oh yeah, you're right. That is the difference. You passed the math test. Sorry, maths test. I have to say that now. Grink. What did the skull do? What didn't the skull do? That skull did everything. Anything you can think of that happened, it was the skull. Quick, name a thing that happened. Wow. Okay. Not really where my mind went, but I guess that's where both of yours went. So sure, yes, that's what the skull did. Yep. Skull dialed 911. Thanks, McKay. Don't make fun of me, Corpser. I'm trying my best, okay? Why did the Draggy Waggy explode? That was a warning. That's what you're gonna get if you keep making fun of me for falling off. Don't say I didn't warn you. The pace still looks good. That is a comment. Ryan, have you seen my video on how to read LiveSplit? If not, I would highly recommend it. If you type !live split in chat, you'll get a link. No. Highly recommend watching that. Sorry, Z. It'll be back next run.
You have it.
Now, I understand where you're coming from. Would highly recommend watching that video.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, that's the tough part, Leo. The best advice I can give you is when you're trying to get Hugo towards the barrier, push him against the wall so that it's harder for him to slip out from like the direction you're pushing him. And then once you get him far enough up against the wall, kind of wedge link between him and the wall to push him out towards the middle where you want him to be. But it's also just hard. You have to get used to it. Well, I didn't make it look easy when I was first learning it, that's for sure. Kind of, Bungus. It skips getting the sword and shield. Skips completing Orden before going into Fair. Man, my voice is gone. Yeah. I wonder if you could just jump attack, if that were the case. Just without Hugo. That would be easy. Yeah, that was me, Milky Toast. Sorry. What's up, Snowfault? You too. Alright everyone, the soup is here. Let's take a break for the soup. Everyone get your spoons out. Hello, T-Rex. Oop. That load was faster than I remember. The devs had the most fun? I couldn't hazard a guess. Maybe the fishing pond. Master sword, I'm doing a mid jump, keep hitting the wall. It sounds like you're just aiming in the wrong place. I mean, I'd have to see it to say for sure. But if you're making it up there and then slipping off, yeah, you're probably just aiming too far left. No, I think a spork would be just fine. What do you think, Mia?
My turn too.
What's up, Angie? Nah, EMS is not that precise. It's like, it's kind of precise, but once you get used to it, it feels fairly lenient. But yeah, it could be more precise than you thought. I don't know how precise you thought it was. Some chicken bites? Chicken bites things. I don't know if I want a chicken to bite my things. But you finished. GG. What's up, lunatic? Ugh. Well, I don't know if you've done this already, but if you're having trouble, like, understanding why you're failing certain tricks, I would definitely recommend posting videos of fail cases on the Discord server. The TP speedrunning Discord server. So we can help troubleshoot. Excuse me. Yeah, the Phantom Zant fight, so without Great Spin, GameCube does a 3-cycle. Whoa, okay. Using quick spins. But Wii does a 4-cycle using just stabs because of the quick spin timer. So I don't know about being more annoying, but it's definitely a little slower. Optimally, you can do a 1-cycle on either version, but it's triple frame perfect, so nobody does that. One cycle without Great Spin, I mean. It's trivial to do it with Great Spin. Yeah, that's a good way to start. Use the resources like the YouTube videos and ZeldaSpeedruns.com stuff to kind of give yourself a foundation in the trick, and then asking people in the Discord server for feedback can be helpful after that. You miss this game, well, now you don't have to. It still exists. Yeah, it is unfortunately expensive for a GameCube now, but it does exist. What's up, haha, PhD? Sure are. Hope you brought your notes. Yep. And they also do that if you attack them. Slash on with the sword. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't expect that, Coco, but yeah, I could see where you're coming from. I mean, it would be a pain, but you could resell it. It's a good investment. My latest run... Yeah, I forgot my latest run is the one where I jumped too early in that room because I wasn't paying attention. As far as I know, there is not a single advantage, speed-wise, to having an NTSC disc versus a PAL disc. There is the not having to use Swiss factor. He called me a mean name. Now do you remember what that means, haha, PhD? My voice has kind of come back a little bit. On the rebound. I'm an expert ball thrower. I know everything about balls. Yep, that's exactly right, PhD. You passed the test. With flying colors. Tell those colors to get down. Man, I wish I were pizza adjacent. Don't worry, haha, PhD. It'll be good for Burge business. It's just lowering demand. But that's bad for Burge. It's increasing demand for fewer people killing Burges. This is on a Wii that's backwards compatible with GameCube discs. That is kind of fucked up. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, could be. Why not? Gotta test the waterproofing. They are waterproof, right? Hello, Mia. Oh. Well, you could submit to the emulator board. Wheeler. You play on Nintendo. I don't know if Master Sword RTA is on the emulator board, though. I think it might have been added in the last batch. Can't remember. Oh, it is on there. But it's a leaderboard. Well, there you go. Beat that run. There's your first goal. Well, probably like second or third goal. I don't know. I'm not a leaderboard mod, so I wasn't privy to the backroom discussions. Oops, that's not my load. But yeah, I never really thought about that. It doesn't make much difference either way. Colas, but over there now. Okay, well that's a longer term goal. What I'm getting at here is that it doesn't really matter who's on the leaderboard. You can compare to other people for the sake of, like, seeing how you could be faster. Just setting arbitrary goals for yourself, but it doesn't really matter. That is my recommendation. Set your own goals and don't worry too much about what times other people have. Why did that take so long? Yeah, okay, well, make the ladder for yourself instead of using other people's times. Excuse me. Go for sub-hour next. Then go for sub-45. Yeah, you can give yourself milestones. And yeah, like, if there were more entries on that leaderboard, then I would say, sure, just do that with the leaderboard. There's nothing wrong with that. Except in this case, you can't. Excuse me. So, just have to generate goals yourself. Yeah, tasks of this game are made on emulator. On Dolphin. It is allowed, Showros, but I would recommend just using an existing one, unless you can't for some reason. Because if you make a mistake in setting it up, then it can be a problem. And it's like, that's something that you might not even realize until you've done a run and you try to submit it. It gets rejected. It should be unfortunate. How we definitely ask in the server first. There might be. I feel like for some reason Andy is done, but I could be wrong. Thanks, Pierre. Really? Yes. Dude, this is so slow. Where am I? Is there? I mean, I know there's a way to convert between regions on GameCube, and maybe on Wii as well. I don't know about converting between the two. See ya. Thanks for the luck, Zekum. Oh, sorry, I need to do my big guy voice. Thanks for the luck, Zekum! Dude, I didn't even kill that guy. Very cool. Yeah, sorry, Vernick. I should have warned you. Aw, dang. Maybe that question is what I was thinking. This guy's just completely clueless. Get over here! What are you doing? No. Yes, Zelly. Yeah, you're allowed to make one on GC. But like, the kind of thing you have to watch out for if you're gonna do that, just by kind of hacking it together, is, for instance, something I ran into when I tried to make an AMS file on GC one time was if you give yourself the bow, then you can't automatically get arrow drops. You have to actually get the bow from the chest to be able to get arrow drops. And if you run out of arrows in the armor gunner fight, that means you soft lock. There are little things like that that you have to know about if you're gonna hack it together. Dude, where is it? Where is it? Oh my, is it just following me around? Hello? What the fuck? That's painful. Disgusting. Yeah, the rats are very annoying. It's satisfying when they all clump up on you and you don't have to chase them around. That's very nice. Happens less often than I would like. Really? That's so slow. Good spin attack. I hate everything. I don't understand how this guy survives sometimes. Disgusting. I've lost like a minute. So far. What are you talking about, Cass? Oh, come on. Dude. Okay. This is just awful. completely forgot what I was doing there for a second. Let's do a little stretch. Oh, down the little step, I see. Maybe I should. There, that's a case where the ghost rats are okay. When they all attack. And don't waste too much time. It was just chance that time, Cass. I screwed up what I was trying to do. What's up, Brandino? Yeah, it's amazing. I haven't actually encountered any Morpheals yet. Can you believe it? Okay. Take it. That happened on a good Cave of Ordeals. What's up, Cyanarts? Welcome to the stream. Glad you made it. Oh, I think you can go for the cancel on purpose. I just don't. Demon? Yeah, he is shuffled off this moment forward. What's up, Cheetah? Hope it goes well. Quiet, I think he's trying to communicate with us. Yes. Are you serious? Okay. Everybody. Stupid. I need to hit that guy. Oh, I'm remembering. I remembered. I did it. Oh, whoops. That was 10 seconds off my gold. That's so stupid. The beginning, like the first 10 minutes of that was atrocious.
Going to evacuate.
Yeah, Cave of Ordeals is just for the pose in this category. Seems like a good pace today. Zion Arts, have you seen my video on how to read live split by any chance? I would recommend giving it a watch. Yep, that's the one. So you're a more informed viewer. Because it is in fact not a good pace. And it's nice to feel like you can figure these things out just by reading live split on your own way. That's alright. Nothing wrong with not being sure, but now you have a resource. I guarantee after you've seen that video, you always know how the pace is. Just by checking out the splits. What if I don't know how to read numbers when they have colors? Maybe if you look at the splits out of the corner of your eye? I think I remember learning that at some point in my life. That if you look at something, the stuff on the periphery of your vision doesn't have as much color as the center of it. Is that true? Did I just make that up? The opposite, really? Can someone Google it, please? Yeah, perfect, Johnny. Really? Huh. It's really rare for that guy to fall off. Oh, thanks, Demon. That should save me some time. Psst, 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 psst. I can't read that right now. Where? Oh, right, it was that guy. It's so hard to get that angle. Don't make fun of me. Someday I'll read like the best of them. I'll read you under the table. Hello, Salt Center. It's because Twitch doesn't allow me to do that. No, I can read it. It's just not visible on the stream overlay. Admittedly, I wasn't reading YouTube chat for a while because it was all about Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't give a shit. But I can read it, and I usually do. Better contrast detection in the periphery. But what about color? Short, peripheral vision still sees color, just washed out. Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. Ha! I win. I win a heart piece, floating down from the sky. In just a minute. Well, I guess I shouldn't give up on runs quite as easily. For the sake of PBing. Because, like, I gave up on this run during Arbiters. And even kind of half-assing a lot of the second half. I ended up pretty close to PB. Not that I didn't half-ass the entire second half, but like, as soon as I made a mistake, I was half-assing the rest of the segment, pretty much. It's easy to get into that when the run is terrible. Did the run deserve me giving up on it? Yes. It was terrible, and it still is terrible. But my PB is also terrible, so... Probably just being out. Yes, thank you, Sharos. Sums up my thoughts exactly. Sub 6, sure. If lots of big new time saves are found. With current knowledge, it is not possible. Excuse me. Nah, I'm not really feeling worried about burning out. It's a good category. Like, I'll get tired of it eventually, of course, but... that's not on my mind at the moment. Come on. Oh, you didn't know about rods and cones? For some reason, I feel like in like grade school biology classes, they made a huge deal about rods and cones. I remember learning that and having that knowledge reinforced several times through school. Hundo is my favorite category, yes. I am unfamiliar with it. Cones and Rodners, yes. I remember that lesson. Oh, I see, Mia. I thought you meant the entire thing. Or Conaretto. Yeah, the first hundo task was 533. Finally got that. And the second hundo task will be even faster, hopefully. Sounds good, Coco. I will look at that at some point. Well, it's a 100% task, small as 10. It's gonna be long. It's a long game. Dude. Made that mistake. Hello, Dan. Not sure about this. Alright. Who you calling Pinhead? Dude. Hello? What? I can wait all day. Shooting between them is not consistent. I don't have... Oh my god. No. I do not drink caffeine. I drink an exotic beverage known as water. Oh, Severus. Oh, function like this. Thanks, Lightning. Big terrible rolls. Nope, just water. What is happening? Oh my god. Worst setting of all time. Gummy. Yeah, just like you or I might go powder our nose. They go darken their nuts. Barrier skip is ever found, what's the minimum items needed for Hyrule Castle? Depends entirely on how you do barrier skip. That wasn't a carpet, that was Zelda, as you could see from the title card. What's up, Noodlefup? And welcome to the stream. Glad you like it. Hyrule Castle low percentile. You'd need claw shot, boomerang, or spinner, technically. Master sword. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, ending blow, yeah. Thanks, Badger. Could someone email haha PhD, please? I forgot to Oh man, now Haha PhD won't receive any emails. New PB? Nope. The desire? You sure? Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, that's my desire too. Let's do it together. Nothing can stop the power of friendship. Thanks for the G's. Oh yeah, there was something I was gonna go back and check after the run. That doesn't matter at all. Thanks for the G's, everyone. Yeah, well, after I check this, I will be streaming again tomorrow. We'll plan to do another run. Been enjoying finishing more runs lately, even though I'm playing really badly. Could you please leave your peanuts out of chat, Mia? Is this ever gonna load? This takes so long now. It's really trying. There we go. There. The question was whether riding the spinner across the scales makes them, weighs them down. Let us find out. I'll get rid of the cutscene first. Moment of truth. It does weigh them down. There you go. Not that that's relevant to 100% runs anyway. But now we know. Alright, that's the end of the stream. Thanks for coming. I'll stream again tomorrow. I guess I'll end the YouTube stream and see if there's someone to